What's poppin'?
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. Please there. The predators are easier to spot.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
The lives of nearly every individual in the city.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski.
It's
Welcome,
me
sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then
in the
I'll unseal
flesh.
the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Teamwork.
Bulk items may require multiple levels. Welcome to UC. Oh, well, sir. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Always a satisfying moment.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. That's got a real attitude problem. You wanna kick back? Avoid the last noble. I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Smuggling beats a real job any day. Soon, everyone...
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokoff in, or is he out? Fair enough. Then he's in.
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Crix's legacy. So
Damn straight.
Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
It was easy.
Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Keep going.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's so
enough.
rude. You don't know
Even if
me.
Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Early reports say
I feel like Delgado's probably gonna get there first. Good gravy, there's so much back and forth in this game.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY9.
Fantastic. So how do we dispose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jinx. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break...
You'd better. Oh, SY-920 is a UC military installation. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery... Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angry. Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just... Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard...
Privileges of rank. And you, get the hell out of... Hit me up if you got questions.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Can't do that here. So it's okay to do it to pirates, but not civilians, apparently. I suppose it'll do. It's so pretty.
You know I went to chef's
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
It's amazing what foxes and hogs do.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful, walls have ears. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
I'm game.
It's not personal. If you're caught, that entire installation will be on you. There's nothing I can do for you at that point, except send flowers to your next of kin. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. Famous last words. But you do this job right, and who knows what the future holds. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
Wise words.
We'll talk more on the ship.
The interior of this ship comforting.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Yes?
Hey.
Pardon?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
I'm pretty good at that.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Arguably a good philosophy for more than just this mission.
I'd say so. There are times when you have to put on a show, but that's more for new clients. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and ground.
Oh, we're taking off.
All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Excuse me.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But, if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said. This is a star station, so there are plenty. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Credit for your thoughts, as they say. Just what is on your mind? I can do that. Okay. Hello. Yes, what? It is good to be back in our own ship.
I thought I told you to wait on the
I'm here for
ship.
you, should you need me. Of course, take your time.
Are you gonna make a quick save?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
You've got a shipment. Drop it off. Chatter to a minimum.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle. Everything looks clear.
Oh. Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right. Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. But still, it was worth a shot. Because this ain't the first time you know what they say, first time's neck. Third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admiral's ice cubes.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later, she's in charge. Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back.
Yoink.
The Marines on this station
Nice. Successfully infiltrated.
Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods. Commander Natara needed stricter checkpoints, patrols, better security.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
I told her to wait like twice.
Yes? You need something?
What?
Hello, excellent to see.
Yeah.
I'll watch your back.
Might as well. Just tag along. You're already here for the ride. I told her to wait twice. Girl does not listen.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry. What they say, Marine? 15 minutes early?
Is he pointing his gun at the other officer? What did he do wrong?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Yeah?
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code.
Huh.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer?
I'm just gonna walk away.
Yes? Make it quick, Ensign. And you know how the commander feels about breaking. She hates it. Well, you've got a uniform. Ensign Zaremi, is it? Just use the computer in the security office and look up the code based on your last name.
You lost, Ensign?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test lights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about prevention?
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
But I'm your cargo.
You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Way to just abandon me like that.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short,
That's pretty good.
I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Let me get back to you.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning.
You're on
All
top
my
of it
requests
today.
aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
No.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. Then where are they now? And what order are they in? Backward? You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot.
Sweet.
You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Nataro's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I've been so stressed out thinking about
So,
this
what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you. Right out the airlock you go.
Pilot?
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center. You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist. Oh, he's a damn good chef.
There's rumors Commander Nataro's
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI. Guess that's their way of saying smart. Or
Word, and we shall be on our way.
prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Bye bye. It's mine now. What's that piece of debris doing?
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
Yeah?
Need something?
You looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
So there I am. You see security on my tail? And my grab truck just chokes. Baddest leech I've ever seen. Or really got me dusted. Always listen to Delgado.
Okae sure likes you.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. Don't we all? But you seem to be a quick learner.
I am.
Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not.
Look at him bookie on
we have a
down.
job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
I love what he's having.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
You lost Rook? Boss over by the back wall.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
Rook?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
It was nothing.
From what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. So, cut the crap. The only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
All right, all right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the legacy any faster, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. What?
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the... If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Sir, yes, sir.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it. Sure. And I need your... Here to upgrade that ship of yours? All business and... Sure. Let me put...
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapon.
Well. Neva's new. Everyone... Good thing I'm not here to impress. I carry most of the standard hardware, you know, occasionally. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined... Not being intimidated by me is one thing. A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Don't say I never did you anything. I bet I have something.
Man, that suppressor's huge.
Kinetic? All right. See you. Round. Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but mission takes priority.
Hello. Word is you had to steal classified tech from the station.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you. Not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he... The conduction grid?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the
There's been a lot of lightning on Neon.
organic Forzian
Or the planet,
field.
I guess.
An engineer. Like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet, and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk.
I mean, it seems like that we have better chances of getting to it before they even find out. Like, I could just go along with it and take a part of the loot. So.
You've already come this far, which makes you the most resourceful operative in SysDef's history.
That's not a good track record for most of their operatives.
Now, we might not have the resources to bring them down. In addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Crix's legacy, so the smartest move is to let you get to it and then bring it to us.
I'm confident that once Crix's legacy is in our possession, we'll get the support we need from my superiors to take the fleet down. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days. That area's gone to hell.
Damn, they got some of that volumetric lighting up in here.
Sauvages. Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down.
I love that little voice.
What's up? This place is like my second home.
You looking to get zoned?
Auto-zoned?
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a
That
reputation.
angle.
Neon is proof of it.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
you want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you... Well. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databank. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Quit staring.
Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload.
We need to move some merch. Now we're getting.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow this up? Lines?
Go sneak inside.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Or would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. Wish that was the case. Fact of the matter is, we're barely treading water. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business
No, he's not gonna do that.
You know what? You're absolutely right. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all? The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure. At this point,
Okay.
hope to see you again. It's nice to have visitors up here in the tower. As long as it doesn't get me. Whoa. Okay, that's...
Mind control.
What?
What? Ah, crap.
I'm starting to
Sweet.
think you're right.
Manipulation works. I love that skill. I'm so glad I went down the Ryujin quest line.
He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Thanks, bro.
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. Sure. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Arata. Me either.
Ah, crap. Got caught. Should have been quicker.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some. Good. Look, I'm afraid. Well, sure. The conduction grid. At this point, the money. The problem is that I swear to you, I actually need ours. Look, I'm running out of options. I have a full report on Brayson. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. Hey, look. If there's anything else you need, It was great speaking with you. Hello.
Yeah, why not, guy?
As long
He can
as
go
the-
send the report. Why not? He can take his own funeral.
Whoa. Huh. You don't know what you're... Look. Okay, listen. He was in her office. I don't know what it was. And before you ask, thanks for taking the time to talk.
Zoom.
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering?
Have you tried one of our distinct coffee flavors?
Okay, let's settle this once.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity.
No, not this again.
By the third chimera,
You
you're
people
floating
should
down.
leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one.
To mix a drink like
You
that
debt
anyway.
collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Oh my god. You... Look. The Crimson Fleet. Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your
Time to extort this girl.
You're always ready to relax. May all your
I'm gonna use that evidence against her.
Looks like you need to relax.
Looking place.
Yeah.
Is this the red rooms that they talked about so much?
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance...
This Bayu guy sounds like an asshole.
So be it. Luckily for me, Micah's been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. Remember, we never talked. Got it?
You good?
What I don't sell, it's a control.
Look at that thing.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Let's boat.
The pirates use them as forward operating bases all over the city.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
The gangs compete from killing each other?
I'm glad we are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
Who's there?
Never stood a chance.
Okay, she's been caught, but I haven't, so. Maybe they won't notice. We could just sneak through the fire. Oh crap. Alright. Alrighty, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we will sneak into this joint.
Glad we
So.
are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
Sorry about that. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I do what I gotta do. Okay.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do?
Oh no, you are not.
I am glad to see you.
I will keep watch from here. I am glad we are on this side of the glass. For a variety of reasons.
Where is it? There it is. Phew. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try quick saving more often. Probably when I get to the vent.
It is pleasing to speak with you. I'll be here when you...
I am glad we are on this side of the glass. For a variety of reasons.
Oh, sweet. Should be activated right now. Right? Nope. It's not. It's not. I'd rather stealth the mission. Me? Oh, okay. Just open it up while he's still there. Okay. A little too close.
Think I might be a little tired. Who? What the heck was that?
I can use my manipulation powers on him. Oh crap. Yeah. Doesn't even need the vent door to float. Nice. What's up, Grayson?
I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you access the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to be here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
Give me a second. Drop something.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou. The one and only. He's the administrator of Neon. And the reason I'm so damn miserable. Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself. But at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Thanks, Bryson.
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. Until she pinned the credits-giving scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne. When I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well.
That's brothers.
He's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers.
A little different.
Two separate families. Well, there's a reason for that. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was. Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. Feels good to be in control for a change.
There you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. Yes, I suppose I have become somewhat of a legend in the Freestar Collective. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. You don't have to worry about that. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Hopefully I can just pay that off. Hope I don't just get kicked from Neon permanently.
I know your type.
Side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvages. Nice.
Pardon.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a... How much are you willing?
Whatever.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if you ever... And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Nothing like buying over somebody's favor.
You good?
But hey, if it works.
Inside's a bad place for me.
Back to the key. Man, these docking screen animations take forever.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the...
Wait.
Need some? are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always.
Oh, that's...
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll... You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? Look. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. Come back with Crix's legacy. Or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. Oh, yeah.
All right. Here it is. Huh, cool. Looks fine.
Cities are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
It never gets old.
The Vigilants are flat.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing.
Nice work.
I want all of
Siren.
their CEOs over here
Keep
as
this
soon
up.
as
This
possible.
operation might finally
Yes,
get
sir.
folks at Mast to shift resources.
There you are. Where have you been?
Is he doing my job?
Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
That sounds so cool.
Admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a
If only they weren't
problem
like
for
space
much
pirates.
longer. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin. Stay focused and be careful out there.
You doing all right?
I kind of want to side with the Crimson Fleet. If it gives me that option. Want to unify the space pirates. Save their legacy. I mean, I know they're the bad guys, but just because they're bad guys doesn't mean that they're bad guys. I mean, they are pretty bad. They murder a lot of people. Toward Cripp's legacy. Let's go.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been assigned.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation
Everything
in your
here
record,
appears
Aguilar.
sound.
Really?
The crew must have remained
Why
trapped
would
for
you?
some time.
Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already.
Warning,
They had us
all
on the
access
ropes,
required to
shields down,
authorize
engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky. I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Never known that was functional.
Aguilar.
This must be
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Uh.
Reporting terminated.
I disabled it.
Once again, we are triumphant.
There we go. Uh-oh.
One down.
Do they have anything about it?
You die today.
System failure.
I don't think that disabling alarm thing's working.
Catastrophic damage. Catastrophic damage.
Does more damage against robots. We're in the vault. Uh-oh. Hi.
Be Jasper Crix himself? That would be the height of irony. The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Revenants.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I'm messing around too. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning current
Rest in peace.
transfer. Please stand by.
Look at that.
Currency transfer complete.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but There are practical limits, no?
Uh-oh.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Whole place is coming down. Everybody's pissed. Oh jeez. Ouchie, stop that. So rude. And I'm not looking too hot. Go. Wrong way. Almost there. Alright, yeah, I think I want to side with the Crimson Fleet. I know they're the bad guys, but I think they're cool. What does my companion think? Because we're just slowly taking damage.
I always enjoy these moments. I think you should follow your own conscience. For the Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are turning this over to the UC and assisting them in eliminating. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior. Truthfully, I feel like no matter.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna give it to the Crimson Fleet. Oh yeah, even my ship's taking damage from the stocks. I need to get out of this system. To the key!
Everything seems to be where we left it.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations. Oh yeah? Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is, unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
Get to work. Difficulty breathing. Go off.
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us a little visit.
Is that it? That is Grix's legacy? Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then
Don't mind me gasping for air in front of you.
every Crix's legacy, our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. Agreed. Crix's legacy secured our financial freedom. But what good are creds if you can't spend them? Now, only one thing stands in our way. The vigilance. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Okande is starting to move.
Typical Sistef. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment.
You understand he is a man who finds it very difficult to accept the loss.
Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. He's just terrified what we'll do with all the credits. That is, if we survive this encounter and get to spend them. Those first few Sistef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything.
We can defend it.
Precisely, so we can't afford to screw this up. Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other, so you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any Sistef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Crix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away. He better. We're screwed.
Don't worry, Shinya's the best. Ever since you started getting close to Crix's legacy, we've been refining his decryption algorithms. Buy him some time, and he'll get the credits flowing.
This isn't some kind of trick. I could have killed you the moment you stepped onto my station and taken that data core out of your dead hands. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees. Then you have your own. Oh, and one last thing. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise...
Well, let's get to it. Let's defend the station.
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
gonna let me use my targeting code. So weird. Whack.
Remote repair complete. Made it back online. That's like calming jazz.
All right. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
On to the next one. You gotta defend the fleet.
Uplink established. Boom. Beginning repairs on Gamma battery.
Let's see how he kinda likes that.
On to the last one. You get more cargo space.
Hang on a sec. Dell, reading multiple contacts here. I'm very pissed off, flagship.
All right, this is it. All ships fall back. Defend the key.
To the key.
Contacts incoming.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. System's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
It's party time.
Don't waste your time on the Vigilance. Take
Shields offline? No. Uh oh. You need to get behind the key. No! I went in too far. Yeah, whatever. And I'm taking a beating. Take too much damage. No. more of them down. We can do this. Oh wait, we can all open fire, okay. Perfect. Now I can target their systems. Well, we gotta take out the engines, obviously. Gotta take out the weapon systems. Woo! Hell yeah!
Boarding detected. Multiple contacts.
And shut off the damn alarm.
Hull breach on deck 3. Sealing bulkhead 9, 12, 14.
Eager to help. I keep.
I want to use the wrap.
Ground drive is still offline.
Let's go and secure the brig. I don't have any skill points expected in my rifles, so not really doing a lot of damage with it. But it's fun. I need to find the brig. Oh, here. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Prison riot. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was a good one.
Multiple contacts. All decks, defensive stations. Drive them back. And shut off the damn alarm.
Decompression detected in the starboard cargo bay.
Are you prepared to die? Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
No, we take everything.
Or throw away.
Hull integrity at 65%.
I have an idea. Let's just make everybody attack everything. Oh my gosh, so much chaos. Oh wait, that's one of my guys. Whoops.
Dinner takes all this to phrase, is it not?
Gravitics failure in the forward weapons bay.
Teamwork.
Robotics bay reports critical failure. All systems offline.
I will have your head!
I mean, yeah, all the robotics are dead. I guess it don't matter too much now.
Saved your ass again. I should start charging you for my help. Still not gonna let that one go, huh? What the hell do I have to do for you to forget that it ever happened? Anyway, I'll clear out the rest of this bay. You better get going.
He's so chill about the biggest battle going on right now.
Protocol Gamma. Repeat. Protocol Gamma.
What took you so damn long?
I was killing fellow pirates.
You take the lead. Need someone to soak up all of their shots.
At least she cares. Oh jeez.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I almost feel bad for them. I mean, yeah, we're just kind of like, I mean, yeah, I guess he can live. We'll spare one of them. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be an asshole.
Give up already.
All right, looks clear. Secure the area. Lock it all down.
They're taking the engine room. Fall back. Defensive stations.
Well, that's that. This little beauty isn't jumping anywhere now. Don't thank me. I'm just... All right, enough of this bullshit. Go on ahead and give Ikande my regards.
I'm here, Adler.
Intruder detected on deck 2. Tactical teams to deck
Over here.
2.
Hurry.
I'll see what else. Hell of a ship. I'll see what else.
Hell of a ship. I'd love to poke around here a little longer. Hell of a ship.
I'll see what else I can get up to. I'll see what else I can get up to.
I'm here, Adler.
You might wish to lighten your load.
Hell of a ship. Hell of a ship.
One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
I'll see what else I can get up to.
Pirates are...
Oh wow, robots behind me. They're everywhere.
some space, and I can pick off anyone down below.
Alright, try talking to Adler one more time.
Nice work.
Sweet.
Keep moving. I'll see what else I can get it.
Awesome.
You cannot beat me.
Condition red. All systems have sustained critical damage.
That takes care of them.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
I wish I could take it all. But I don't have the patience to sell all this stuff.
Well, that's that. We still make one hell of a team. When there's money on the line, I think you'll find that I'm full of surprise. You just watch your ass.
Sweet. Onward.
Diverting all available power to shields. Shields at 5%.
There you are. Took care of the mess around here for you. Felt pretty good, too. Been a while since I was dropped into the middle of a firefight. Yeah, well, spend as long on Neon as I have, and you learn that using a gun is the most effective way to get what you... You better run along. I'm sure they'll send a few goons through here eventually. We'll handle it.
Sweet. People I helped out earlier taking care of the guys, so I didn't have to fight through that section, I assume.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Oh man, no fights coming up when they're actually being generous with the med pack.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. I am not doing anything. You think I am the one causing this to happen? The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders.
But he's the one who turned on the self-destruct. So, am I really the bad guy? I saved that one guy.
Fun? He's gambling with people's lives, some kind of game to you? I did not expect such a
The whole video game's a game to me.
I clearly misjudged you when I approved your addition to the team. In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter.
No way, I can use the wanted. That's so cool.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I can't believe this. How could you do something like that to them?
I'll do it to you too.
I have no choice. I refuse
Maybe
to
not.
be the reason that my crew
She
is
seemed
tortured
alright.
and ransomed by the Crimson Fleet. You win. I've cancelled this self-destruct. We won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Doft.
And with that, capture the bridge.
I don't care about my life. I just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart. Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move, both of you, now.
We did it! We captured the UC Vigilance!
Holy sh... Damn it! We planted a flag on...
Good job.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
I figured we can use it for target practice.
What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
For Delgado! Yeah! For the legacy!
Son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this rook.
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Shut up, Jazz.
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was going to make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
It feels extremely uncomfortable to be thanked for such a thing.
Oh yeah? Well, since you think everyone around here helps so much, I'll just give them all a piece of your cut.
Dibs on the comm spike!
You would go for that garbage. Me? I only want the cash.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
See, now you starting to sound like me. Next thing I know, you'll be trying on my clothes.
You better not be flirting, because I might get jealous.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first.
And to have
There's still
fun.
jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
Let's go.
Hey, there's my favorite walking crit stick. You headed out? Gotta get busy spending your fortune, huh? That makes two of us. Life in the space lanes is gonna be a hell of a good time with all this cash in me pocket. Say, speaking of which, how'd you feel about making this partnership of ours more permanent? Bet we could make some real waves in the settled systems if we put our heads together. And traveling together's a hell of a lot safer.
Sure.
I knew you'd see it my way, but don't expect me to get excited about taking... Leave it to me. I've got...
Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is the Crimson Fleet storyline. You said it's all the main quest, I believe. Yep, it is. We did it! I defended the fleet. That's so awesome.
That is a wonder to behold.
The legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
It would seem that none of the wealth
just gotten a new ship.
One blast. For the station. This bodes poorly.
That was some battle. I've got goosebumps.
It was a pretty cool story. Love the battle at the end there. I really hope that there's more battles like that. Wrong button. Seattle's so much better than the person that Fallout 4 did. I did it. Space Thum, baby. Let's go. My gap. Wait. Little plasma beam.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Oh man, that was all of his belongings. So sad what happened to Sam. Hey Carm, how you doing? I'm gonna go research some more stuff. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Go off. I need to offload some of this cargo. I got so much of it. Give me a second to pull up in Discord. And I'll drop it in chat for you.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I'm not quite fully sure what I want to do in terms of like graphics and stuff for my stream. I haven't really quite thought about that yet. I'm kind of just doing it just to do it. But you know, I'm definitely interested in, you know, I'm interested in learning more. So yeah, we can talk about it. Give me just a moment. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's just that, but, I'm not quite... I've tried, like, sharing, like, my username and stuff in the past and stuff, and sometimes people get it through, sometimes it doesn't. It's a picture of a cat laughing, so hopefully that adds up. I think a message me through there. I have so many weapons I don't need.
Was there something you needed? You won't find a better offer on the...
Yeah, thanks, Karma. I appreciate you reaching out. I'll try to message you after, or I'll accept it after the stream and stuff. I also got some other stuff to do. But I appreciate you. Ooh, look at that. Dashing. Rockin' Sam's hat. Feels a little morbid.
May I be of service? Yes, of course.
I'm here for you. What have you got for me?
How may the trade... Yes, of course.
Have to find somewhere else to sell this stuff. I really wish there was a way that you could upgrade, like, vendors' like stock amount of cash that they have. You could do that in other games. Like, I'm pretty sure you could do that in Fallout and Skyrim. I don't know about Fallout 4, but I'm pretty sure you could do that in Skyrim.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness. There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. If you are not joking, then no, you are not. But there is something here that I believe will make up for it. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
Aww.
It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever. But there is more. It is best, I think. You holding. It is indeed something very. In my culture, every child, they are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of.
Interrupt the audio? Can.
Our diet. We raise the growth. We care for it. We milk it. It is a lesson. Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent, and can be tools for his use, in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Baroon has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times.
Like an heirloom.
The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Always been. But my mission dictated that my origins remain concealed. So
I mean, you
for
could keep
years,
about
this
it. You can
dagger
keep
has
the dagger
been
without
kept
talking about it.
hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it.
That's
With
nice.
it, I hope you can understand that I trust you and that we are connected. I love you.
Thank you. I will always cherish it. Does beat a wedding ceremony.
And I know that you will. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand.
Sweet, we did it. Commitment. Hopefully I can get that in real life. Ugh.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Gotta wait another day for the funeral service. I help? Or maybe it was just like, maybe that's just a satellite like relaying information on the surface, probably. Looks like it, yeah. A little grab drive in the back. You can see it moving. Stuff. Oh. So atmospheric.
All those credits. And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet.
Felt good too.
I have no love for the United Colonies government. But do you not think this is more than a bit extreme? So you have done this to make some kind of point? To whom? All you have truly done is embolden these
Yeah, I mean, it's fun.
But you have made it more difficult for them.
Yeah, I know. I've made a mistake.
You see it
Oh,
now.
man. I feel so bad.
Cannot tell.
Whatever. Those are cool. Starborn? Come on. Sweet. Why couldn't we just land on the landing pad?
research station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our look. What are you trying to pull? Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina. Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Code yellow. Code yellow. Officially code yellow. Repeat. Let it mellow.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina.
Uh-oh. Because I touched something. This is what happens when you touch stuff.
What the? Easy, easy! What the hell was that?
I touched something.
What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. A minute
Happens.
later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
Yo mama.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Taking this with me.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came.
In the back
The
rooms?
distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear.
Oh.
We should. Wait. He's back. Alright, we're on our way up. Who's out? I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
I was in the middle of a conversation.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor in W. You can't miss it. Come on.
What?
This way.
Are you one of them too? I'm seeing things. I'm hallucinating, maybe.
Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously.
I know a couple card tricks
I
too.
don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
The multiverse. Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
Some cool.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened.
Yeah,
There
pyramid.
was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, we could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident.
Wait. Guess the leak. Director, there was a hydrogen.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Not in this dimension.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something
Crazy.
about your shifting.
I was crazy once.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh boy. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's you.
Long time no see.
What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
What the? How did you go? Go! Everybody out! Out of my way!
Not what it looks like. I can explain. Oh jeez.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I...
No, I didn't get to grab the ammo. Hi.
What? Oh, it's you.
It's me.
You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the... Yeah. Let me get the doors for you. And is there anything else you need?
Uh-oh.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
It happens.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the?
Look at that.
Okay. It looks safe to approach. It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion plane.
You first.
Nothing. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance.
No, I didn't really do anything. I'm not even standing in it.
Let me turn the feedback up for you.
I'm standing next to it.
Calibrating to 90, 91.
Damn.
What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you'd love to take a look at that. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
It don't be me. Those hallways are they're labyrinths.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of it. Before you go, if this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is,
Probably this one.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, but as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. It's not an easy decision, but now it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so... Ethan? Unlock the elevator. I'm aware of that. Good luck, dear.
Tatiana Barakova, station's dock. I can spare a few. Beyond that,
Yeah.
I assume you have... What happened to you? Fine. Let's get this up. Right.
Mine.
Howdy. Yes. What?
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
What? Dickhead. That should take care of everything. Hope. Probably not. Where it's so easy.
A security lockdown is active. Emergent override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Oh jeez. And the shotgun works wonders. see, is there a distortion point anywhere? Nothing like a good, reliable shotgun. It'll get you through anything. Nice. Wait. Excuse me.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
I was afraid of that. Oh jeez, no. No, when was the last time I saved? Not good. Didn't lose that much progress.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Wow. Jeez. They just keep coming. Shut this bitch down. Oh god. That's a tough one. Oh god, no, no, no! That ain't gonna happen twice. Mine. Another artifact. Let's go.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
That is a deadly basement. Nothing but pain.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back.
I did it.
Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse.
Shoot.
We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Of course. I'll make sure our next supply ship will be arriving soon. For now, I'd like to extend our thank you. This has been...
Sweet, new spacesuit. Interesting.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
And that was a lot of progress I made. Went through quite a different few things. I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here a little bit early tonight. Thank you to anybody who decided to tune in and chat. And I really appreciate all the follows and stuff and all the support. Hope to see you all next time. I'll probably be back online tomorrow, doing the same stuff.